Life. Hello, people of the world. How are you? Oh, you. My voice. Been awake a long time today. You know what I mean? Oh, dear. I have to remove TikTok. I'm just getting message after message, man. And it never tells me what was the last message. Oh. So, I'm not even watched one yet. All right. And I've accidentally didn't change my clock. So I thought it was 7:30 and it's actually 8:30. Hmm. Why is that on? Oh, welcome. Trying to figure out my phone. I still haven't figured it out. I think I've given up on these new phones. I'm trying to find the save the YouTube video, but it's not the phone's fault. It's probably the YouTube app that I'm moaning at the phone. I'll save this one. I'll just download it. No, because that's gonna. Oh, what am I doing? No, don't download it. Stop downloading it, man. That's gonna use up all my stuff. Delete, delete. Phew. Just realised that's gonna take some gigs, that isn't it? Hello, Isaiah. How are you? How is the Isaiah? Hello, Nate. How are you? How is the Nate? Did you save it? You sound? What do you mean? Sound? I can see the mic working. Sound from where? On my mic? Working. You hear me? You just heard me. I just heard me. Well, I can hear myself. Yo, test the mic. There you go. I can hear me. Test the mic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Test the mic. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. I don't care. You home? Where are you? So laggy. Uh, mm, box. Get me to fucking restart my stream. Dude, I don't know what day it is. Is it Monday? My clock's an hour out, you know? It's at 9 o'clock, but it's not. It's 8 o'clock to me. To me, it's 8 o'clock. It's staying 8 o'clock now for the rest of the day. I can hear him doing it. You planned this in the background or something? Where's Hanto? Hello, Hanto. How are you, buddy? Smash the like button if you want to help the channel. Yeah, later. I'll watch a bit of music. But these two tell me my mic's not bloody working. So I'm nowhere near what I'm usually doing. Usually, these are confusing me. So, usually we are doing that. So you see what I watch, basically. I finished watching King Problems last night. The movies I got for later are, where is it? Show more movies. I got a choice out of these. I'm just all day long. Anytime I see a movie pop up now, because I've been clicking on movies, if I think I'm intrigued, I pop it in the list. So there's a Twilight Zone episode I want to watch. It's only on for 15 minutes. I might watch that later. Oh, baby, you're fine. See you later, Isaiah. Have fun, baby. Over it. Over it. Over it. Over it. Oh, baby. Hey, music. Call you mine? Daltrey. I know that name, Daltrey. Daltrey. Oh, I know him. Where's my camera? All right. Hey! Big, 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 big! We forgot the lighting, people. The lighting was not on. Guess what? The lighting's back. Woo, baby! Do you have popcoms? Or, yeah, popcorn. Yeah. The ideal is, obviously, you can't watch movies and let people watch what you're watching, so I've got to find a way of blocking the screen a little bit so you can see something, but you can't see it all. Then, if you want, I can give the links. I'll find a way around it. At the moment, I can't bother to overthink things at the moment, so I'm just very subtly doing things. What was the other ideal I had? And eventually, the movie can be watched, maybe not watched, but the Discord channel for private members can watch the movie together and chat. You know what I mean? Simple to do. Click the link. You run the YouTube on your thingy. You watch the same movie as somebody else, and you're all connected, and you can chat in the chat room. What do you mean? Then show them on camera while holding them ready for a thumbnail. What do you mean exactly? Need like a thingy, don't you? You need like this. You need something like in a movie image reel. You know what I mean? Obviously, without it being copied, where it's not, it's just you're able to use it without being breaking copyrights and stuff. Um, or popcorn, like you said. Real image and popcorn. Not that popcorn's healthy. They were look, but obviously these are illegal. These are going to be owned by somebody. I'm guessing. Do you know what I mean? Boom, done, easy image. Snacks, I ain't got any. I got a coffee. I don't want to advertise that. I got a coffee. Organic coffee, of course. What's the matter with my camera? Oh, it's over there, that's why. I ain't got any snacks. What can I do?
A&E, accident and emergency. I don't want to go there again. No thanks. I've done that place. I mean, just take popcorn on camera and pretend to be watching a movie. I ain't got any popcorn. Know what you mean? What I'll do is I'll go to the cinema, buy some popcorn. I'll have to hold it, and I'll bring it home, and then you can take a picture. Or I'll get my save me doing that. I'll take a picture on my phone. Lighting's not very good in here, is it? Which hand is my hand? Is that? And then you know, miL's TV. Call it miL's TV. I'm gonna change my name to miL's TV. I'm now 9 days in without playing Apex. Basically, I play for half an hour, but I don't touch that. There you are. Change the title of the stream. I've been called miL's TV before. Put your name on it, Hanto. Are you selling you trying to sell thumbnails as well? Nate, meet and Hanto. Hanto, meet Nate. Hanto's a bit of a Premiere Pro. Well, he's an editing and thumbnail person. Got an ideal for YouTube. Now I've got my chapters back. They need to put individual thumbnails in for each chapter. Then I can start adding the movie part on that part of the chapter, like the image, and then the game part image on that chapter, you know, the thumbnail, like thumbnails. Once they start adding that, YouTube's going to start taking over Twitch. They got to allow you to share other people's content in the sense of, while you're offline, you can play somebody else's content. So then content creators can help each other, which is a big thing in Twitch. It was anyway. Well, if you're doing that, put your name. Put an advertise. When you do somebody a thumbnail, if you're doing somebody one for free, put your name down the bottom saying who you are, you know, your link, you know, and then people, and I can get you a link, you know. Put like made by Hanto, and I can put you a link in my description, or you can try and put a, I don't know how big your website is. You know, if your website's really long, it's not easy to put it in an image, is it? But if it's a short one, put it in the image. Or I can add it in my description. Just put it in my description, mate. If you make a few thumbnails for me, I got no problems doing that. I'm run out of juice for learning stuff at the moment. Train. When you buy these, can you buy them permanently? No worries, mate. You're doing me a thumbnail. You might as well advertise your name. What did I do years ago? I used to run a game server business, And we used to give away some free servers to entice people. Obviously, if you're sat there with all these servers and you're not selling them, no one knows what your servers are like. So we'd give some away for free for teams that were playing a lot of games or they were well-known high-up teams. Do you know what I mean? We'd sponsor them. You know, nothing major. You know, and he sponsored about 4 teams. You know, and that means it's all ego related. It's ego. It's all ego. You get people watch a top team play, they play on against them, and they're using your server. Then somebody wants to buy that server because the top team's on it, even though our servers were one of the best. So, well, it was mine in the end because I ain't saying much. Some idiot screwed me over. Whoa, whoa. Hello, Goofy. Got your real name tonight? Yay! I'm annoyed with Apex. I wanted to play with no lag, really get back into the videos, make some proper uploaded videos, teaching people how to play the Battle Royale side of it, and then if they want to take that on, they can take it on, and then a video for a 4K, and then a video for a 20 kill badge. And then charge people if they really want coaching, they can be paid. They can bloody pay for it. You know what I mean? If you want to be a competitive player and you want to play against competitive teams, I'll coach you. But it costs you fucking money. You know what I mean? Because I ain't doing it. I'm not doing that stuff. No one has took on my high end coaching yet. So I was pissing about with fundamentals with everybody too much. If you can't do the fundamentals, you can't be a high end player. It's just simple as that. What did I watch earlier on? They were doing that Apex no gun tournament. I don't know what it was. Shotguns in something only. And they were playing exactly how I said. Even though they had no guns. They were using height advantage. They were controlling space. They were using tac nades. Everything I teach. And head glitching. It's everything I teach. All the fundamentals. Crazy, man. And one of them's a bloody TSM coach. One of the players was playing that I watched this little video on. It happened to be the TSM coach, and they're all playing exactly how I teach. But you try and get somebody to play the game the right way ish. The movement, the positioning, that stuff the right way. With a 20 kill badge game, and that's all they're interested in is damage and 20 kill badge. The position is out the window. You know what I mean? The timing is out the window. Everything. My son's gonna help me. He did send me a link of a PC the other day. I didn't know it was a PC. I thought it was parts, so I didn't bother opening it. It was an actual PC, and it got sold. So it was quite cheap as well. Apparently, it was about 300 quid off. So, or 400 quid off. He said it was quite good. Never mind. I can build my own. I built 2 or 3 PCs in the past. I wouldn't want to do water cooling though. Something tells me something might go wrong there. I think things might get wet. And I struggled getting my SSD working. My solid state drive. I don't know why. Couldn't get a bugger working. Can't remember why I wanted it. There was a certain reason I wanted it. Why was it? My friend bought one to get in the game first, to load the games first, so he would get sniper. What am I looking at? My son's helping me one. I'm not lazy. I'm not lazy. Whoa. I'm not lazy, buddy. Got a lot going on, mate. I'm just trying to survive at the moment. Sorry, not lazy. Now my son's going to help me with a PC. He's coming around tomorrow. He's going to help me with my bedroom as well. It's bad English. That's all. It's Santo's English is not as strong as our English. I'm certainly not lazy though. I don't want to buy two of the expensive PC straight away. What I'll do is I'll buy one, figure out what game I want to play, if there is one. I don't think there is. And figure out, do I need higher FPS or not? You know, is there a little glitch in the game that you need higher FPS for? You know, back in the day, you needed, what was it, 250 FPS in Call of Duty 4 to do longer strafe jumps, and 333 FPS on Call of Duty 4 give you even longer strafe jumps, longer and higher, I think. So I'm a bit hot. I'm take my jumper off, I think. That mic on full. I need you now. Yeah, definitely not lazy. Might have had enough, but definitely not lazy. Spent 4 years on a game doing tips for free with no money. No, no. Hantu's doing me a bloody thumbnail. His English isn't very good. He doesn't understand the English as well as we do. Lazy is a hard word in English. People really knew what I've done in my life. You certainly wouldn't call me that word. Just got a bit fed up of trying to do things in brick walls all the time. Can't play a game because I'm lagging too much. But wait a year, getting every internet, still lagging too much. Same lag. Buying every internet, waiting every year. Then move, getting every internet, still not working. That's 4 years wasted. Spent 4 years on Battlefield 3 and 4 and just watched professionals cheat. No. He's doing me a thumbnail. He's making me a thumbnail, or he was. I've probably offended him now. When you're inspired, you'll never experience the lazy term. You know? But when somebody sees you, oh, you ain't got a thumbnail, they think you're lazy. No, I've lost my inspiration for trying to do stuff on this game when I'm being held back. No one else is being. I'm watching pros cheat, and I'm being lagged out. You're lagging me out, but you're letting the pros cheat. You know what I mean? It just takes away your energy for wanting to do thumbnails and learn. What's the point? You're lagging me out. I can't make good enough content if you're lagging me out all the time. Do you know what I mean? I can't get 4Ks if you're lagging me out like you are. Which is what people need to see. They want to see 4Ks. They want to see high damage. And not that I believe in high damage, but you know, it's this problem with the text. If you would have put a smiley in, lazy, what did it? Oh, are lazy though. If you put like an emoticon at the end, I don't get offended. But he's also not English, you know, so he might not understand. Lazy's slightly, you know. Do you know what I mean? It's the thing, you know. Somebody said I don't hate the guy, but I stopped I stopped playing with him. What did he say? Sarcasm does not travel well in a text message. That's what the emoticons are for. They're emotions, emoticons, emotions to show emotion in your text message because they can't see your face. Whereas if I say you're lazy, you can tell because I'm laughing that I'm not being serious, but you can't see that in a text message. That's what the emoticons are for. The emotions. I try and use them more. Sometimes I'm sitting here typing something. I typed something earlier and I typed it and I'm laughing my ass off. Then I pressed enter and I looked at it and I thought, how do they know that I'm laughing when I'm typing that shit? Do you know what I mean? Then I will go back and I edited it. I had to pick up some cat poo, yeah? My brother's gone away and I've been picking up cat poo. So I typed, having fun on holiday, are you? I'm sitting here picking up cat poo. Then I realised it was a bit, like, negative when you look at it. And I just put some smileys in him. I put a little image of poo in there, like a little turd. Just to add a bit of emotion to it, showing that I was only kind of joking. You feel free to use emoticons in here, but don't spam. That's one thing I'm worried about. If my channel ever does grow again, I don't want no spammers. Or I'll have I don't know if YouTube does it, but I had ideas. I had loads of ideas. Sadly, the lag was holding me back. Use the emoticon, and then it'll show. Use the emoticon to show you're being sarcastic or whatever. Or you're being funny, you know? Put a smiley in there. Like if I type... Hey, Smurfy! 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 How's it going, Smurf? Welcome. Smurfy! There you are. Look, you're so bad, but if I do this... Boom! Immediately changes it. Boom! Do you know what I mean? In it, it's magic, in it. That picture, that emoticon, just changed that. Do you know what I mean? In my eyes. What are we sharing? La da da. Da 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 da. How's the goof? How's the goof going? How's the Goofy? Next thing I got to figure out is frames. Can't borrow it at the moment. If I would have carried on with Apex, I would be having frames now. So my camera would now have a frame around it. Do you know what I mean? A nice neon frame. Or where is it? Chat. Those screens down the bottom, the left and the right one, would have a frame around it, so they pop. You know? And mine would have a thing around it, and there may be a logo or an image up there. If I would have carried on, over a year ago, I was learning Premiere Pro, and then my mum died, so I stopped doing it. Then I started doing it end of last year. I used now when my mum, I was learning DaVinci Code. DaVinci Resolve, sorry, not DaVinci Code. What am I about? DaVinci Resolve, which is an editing program. Then I tried again the end of last year, and something went wrong. I think I was trying to use DaVinci. Then I went over to Prem Pro, and now the Prem Pros, let's just say it's out of warning. Let's just say that. And I got nothing to edit. You know what I mean? What inspires me was playing a game, having a half decent game, and then making it into a video. You know, of the bits of teamwork you did, and the revives, and the fast respawns, and it inspires me to show people, you know, this is how you play a game, people. This is what a real player does. None of this standing over here shooting people on your own, and your teammates are over here fighting a different squad. That's you're a terrible player. Do you know what I mean? This is what real players do. This is what players do at a high level. Play together as a tight knit group. Do you know what I mean? I like pushing that in the video. You know. And sometimes you can have good gameplay as well, a good fight, you know, or you can have a comical moment. I don't know what it is about games, but I get inspired to edit that into a game, into a video. But sitting here doing this, I'm not inspired to edit. What am I editing? The only thing I could do is a reaction video on a movie. So at the moment, I've got to figure out something for me. You know, I just need something for me at night when I'm trying to quit Apex. You know, so I'm doing this so I don't play Apex. I did 12 dumbbell curls earlier. I went on the trampoline for 5 minutes and I didn't stop. It was 5 minutes continuous. The lady that I watched originally, she was doing 10 minutes, but she would stop for 20 seconds as a break in between each body movement. And I was going to go for a walk in the park and it just happened to rain as I was going to go. So I didn't do that. But I've been looking after a cat and trust me, it's been a little bit of work. It's constantly going up and down the stairs. Bone outstanding, emotionally complex. What's this one do? Big pain. Entertain and you. Human being and the real hero. Human being. Yeah, baby. 520 hertz coming at you, baby. 528 hertz, baby. Love frequency, miracle frequency, healing DNA frequency, God's frequency, divine frequency, universe frequency. It's not actually, it's 432, but it's the miracle frequency. Let's just call it that. You have proved to be human being. I did an incline dumbbell bench today with 40 kilo dumbbells for 11, which I'm super happy about. Nice one. 40 kilo incline. That's what I do on mine incline. There's one of them I don't. I do flat now. I don't do it. I was starting to do flat and incline. I was adding to it, and then shit hit the fan again in January, so it stopped me doing it all. I kept borrowed it. Now I got to rebuild that mentality back into me. Which my bedroom is a shit pit at the moment. So if my son helps me clear it out a bit, I'll have a bit of space in there. Until I get a bloody TV in there, it's a bit boring in there. I need to watch something. I got to keep my mind busy. So I'd like do YouTube and I'll do my trampoline. I'll do my dumbbells there and watch YouTube. But when I do my dumbbells in the other room, I'm sat in a room staring at like a light bulb, because I'm not inspired. But if I was in there with like music and shit, I could do it, couldn't I? If I was streaming, I could just quickly get on the bench and just do 10, Because I'm streaming anyway. So if I'm here streaming, I might as well do 10 benchy things. Even if I just do 5, something. You just mean the participants, don't you? Yeah, participants has always been there. You'll never know who's in your chat unless they type. Do you know what I mean? They have to type. This is why I think it's disgusting. Stream, what do they call it? Stream stalkers? I don't know what they call it. Forget the word. Stream snipers and stalkers get away with this crap. And they know who they are. It's what annoys me. You know? It's no protection for the content creators. You know what I mean? At all. It doesn't matter if it's not all about the 100,000 subscriber content creators. What about the ones that have only got 10 and they're getting bullied and they want to know who it is, and why are you doing this? And because they know that you can't find out who they are, that's why they do it. But if they knew that they could get found out, they wouldn't do it. Do you know what I mean? I think it's ridiculous. It's a simple thing to be added to stop toxicity, to stop hate shit. You know what I mean? To stop bullying, whatever, and it's not added. And that just tells me this. They just want you to. I don't want to say anything too much on my stream. It's a world designed for negativity. It's not designed for positivity. Do you know what I mean? And it needs to fucking change. You've got games teaching kids not to do teamwork. Negativity. You know what I mean? Individualism. Separation. No, where? We were talking about thingy. I was saying hello to Smurf. And I seen her say, I don't know, at Nate. That's what I seen. Yeah. Goofy, oh. Nate, I would time Hanto out for a bit. No, didn't see anything there. Yes, sir, Goofy. Hello, Goofy. What did she say? Well, the timestamps are off again. They on or off? No, they're off. They were on. Now they're off. No. But what is the message then, Nate? What message have I missed? How are we doing? Somebody said, "How are we doing?" Who said that? That was Smurf. What have I missed? I'm more worried about Hanto getting the wrong end of the stick. You know, everybody having a go at him or something. Maybe he was already gone. I don't know. Where's my Discord? She thought Hanto was being horrible to me. It was a bit. You're lazy, though. I was like, what? I'm not lazy. You're having a laugh, dude. How am I lazy? He called me lazy. But I don't know how he meant it. You don't know how he meant it, see, look. He could have meant it in a nice way or he could have meant it in a bad way. You don't know. I don't understand where it come from because I was saying add your name to the link and I'll put it on my thingy and I'll see that you are who you are. And then I'll put a link in my description. Then he said that, which come out of nowhere, really. I didn't understand that. But look at how it would work. There was 100 people watching. You watch people join. There was 100 people watching now. You watch people join. 50 people watching. You watch people join. Not because there's something good going on here, because 50 other people are watching. Sheep. That's all it is. No offense, but it's fucking true. Don't like saying that word, but they'll do whatever people are doing. Do you know what I mean? Oh, just get along. Just get along. And you're a little bot. I mean, a little bot. You can at least put a smiley on it, for fuck's sake. No one learned what emoticons are for? You're calling me a bot now? Can you put a smiley on it or something? How am I supposed to know if you're fucking joking or not? No, no, no. Well, put it this way. I appreciate your watch time. I appreciate your chat. I appreciate thumbs up. I've forgotten my point because my brain fucks off on one when I'm trying to say. I just tried to say three different things, which is three different angles in my brain. Can't handle that anymore. I know, I'm joking. Caps lock. Why are you shouting at me, man? Why are you shouting at me? Why are you shouting at me now? Why are you shouting at me? 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 You're shouting at me now. Caps locking me now. Shouting at me. What are you shouting at me for? Call me a bot. Now you're shouting at me. What the fuck, man? Do you know what I mean? What the fuck? The fuck? I'm sitting here worrying about Hanto. And he's the one who called me lazy. That's, it's just what it's like being in my body. I'm worried. Is he alright? Is he alright? Is he alright? Has he took the wrong end? Have we offended him? No, that's better. Got some emoticons now. We're back to like I know what you're on about. I now understand you in an emotional level because now you're putting emotional images. I can think of a word. GIFs. Why is there two in a row? I woke up. I don't know how. I fucking knows how many hours sleep I had, but I felt like I almost had a normal sleep. Almost. I don't know what time I went to sleep. I've ordered some more sleep aid. Let's put it that way. And this time I've got to cut it down a bit. I said I'm going to cut down about 10-20% of it. Because last night I slept. But I don't know how long I slept for. You know, I was hoping it might have been 7 hours. I'd be well chuffed. Like, yeah, 7 hours, bang. Better than 5, better than 4. I think I want 8. I think 8's enough. And when you really need a lie in, whatever you get over 8 is enough. Excuse me. What is that? Actimel. I just had an Actimel with my milk thistle, my magnesium. What else? My B complex. What else? Vitamin D3. What else? Black seed oil. Ran out of the everything I was taking. You're officially overweight on the BMI scale. 94th percentile. Nice one. Is that good or not? I don't know. I ain't got a clue. Advertising. Watch out. No, wait. Ah. It's only what time is that? That's 9. Is it? Right. I boo booed, man. Even my son said, your clock's wrong. And I was like, oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm sitting there thinking, it was only 6 o'clock. It's only 6 o'clock. Oh, it's 7 o'clock. I suppose I better start streaming. And I come on, it's like fucking 8 o'clock. Oh, right. And then when I was like, I can't. Do you know what? I'm kind of happy about that because that means tonight it's going to go a bit faster, and that means because I get a bit bored sitting here not playing a game. Do you know what I mean? It'd be different if I was chatting with somebody, or I could play a game for an hour, then chat with somebody at the end. You know? That anyway. I don't know. I like to play games, but I don't want to play as much as I did. I played 8 hours a day due to having absolutely nothing to do, and I didn't want to do anything around that time anyway. And even 6 hours is too long, you know. I think for me, 4 hours, 5 hours is more than enough on a game in a night. Do you know what I mean? Competitively, there's no way you should be playing a game 4 hours a night if you're not trying to get somewhere in the game. Do you know what I mean? If you're just literally just playing the game 5, 6, 7 hours a night, that's a bit too much. At least do something with that time. At least try and become a better player and try and become a professional, you know? Or get close to professional, or at least be a content creator and upload videos if you're going to spend that much time. You know what I mean? I think where I am now with the games that I've played, the cheating I've seen, the lag I've experienced in Apex, I ain't got much energy for games anymore. I reckon 4 or 5 hours and I'm done now. But you never know. I could find another game, fall in love with it in some way, connect to it, and it'd be a part of me. You know? You never know. I just don't think I keep thinking about Rainbow Six, and I don't think it's that game. I think about it, but I don't think it's going to be that game. I think that game coming from Apex, crouch slide jump, lots of movement, wall jump, speed, running around big open maps, and then being restricted in Rainbow Six in a building, spawning in a building, and then you literally got to cover one part of the building, and that's it. You know, that is it. After playing Apex, crouch slide jump, wall jump, run around, fly on balloons, stuff like this, and all of a sudden now you're restricted. I don't think Rainbow Six is for me. Do you know what I mean? Anymore, you know? Definitely not on controller. 100%. I cannot play that game on controller. I absolutely do not enjoy it on controller anywhere near mouse. That's a mouse game. It's where you need mouse. The time to kill is too low, too fast to be playing with a controller. Do you know what I mean? You only get away with it on Apex a little bit because the time to kill is so high. So aim assist keeps the bullets hitting. You know? That's the only reason aim assist is slightly useful in Apex. And the final ring is all close combat, which obviously serves aim assist. It's no good at a low end because your players are like dead. But for a pro end, for people that like playing at high level, you know what I mean, and they all know what they're doing and their positioning's right, and they've got aim assist. Oof, you know what I mean? I can understand why controllers have kind of taken over the game a little bit, but only at a high end. At a low end, I would say controllers are not that great. Movement on controllers not that great, if you ask me. I reckon wall jumping is easier on mouse, and I've not even done it, but I can just tell how I used to do, and I wasn't even that great at strafe jumps in COD 4. I was okay. I could see that would work with a wall jump, being able to curve with the mouse, and really doing it flick, very quick flick, you know. Can't do it with a controller. You got to do with your thumb there, then you got to move your thumb over there. It's not the same. Do you know what I mean? A little goofy. Ooh, baby. Yeah. Uh, Going forward and back, left and right is definitely better on controller, but it's quicker to strafe with the keys. Do you know what I mean? So if I do get a PC, I'm gonna look for a gamepad which has got an analog stick on it and it's got the keys. I don't know if it's gonna let me use the analog stick and the keys. So if I want to strafe fast, I'll use the keys. If I want to just move basic, left, forward, oh sorry, uh, forward, back, left, and right, I'll use the stick. I don't know if that shit works. If you're stuck to one of the inputs, do you know what I mean? I haven't got a clue. But I've got my pedals. If I do play Rainbow Six, I've got my pedals because Rainbow Six is a lean game. It's got leans in it, so I've got my pedals ready for the leans. I wanted to make these 25 years ago. I wanted to make these. I had an idea 25 years. I was playing Medal of Honor Allied Assault, which had leans. And I was thinking to myself, it was so hard to try and lean and try and do the arrow keys and lean, arrow keys and lean. Do you know what I mean? It was a nightmare. And I thought if I had pedals, I would be like one of the best players in this game because I'd have an advantage over like all of them, you know? Instead of without cheating, you know, I'm just using an input, you know, I'm not cheating. I'm not using now Rainbow Six has got leans. So if I do play that, at least I'll have the pedals to lean with. That'll make you a slightly better Rainbow Six player than most if you've got pedals and they haven't got pedals. The lean's quite important in Rainbow Six, I would say. Get that peeker's advantage. Early peeker's advantage with the leans. Imagine that. Every corner you come to, you're leaning. And then you're baiting with the lean to make them shoot to see if they're there. Do you know what I mean? Can just see pedals working quite well with that. Already planned it in my head. Them. So I've watched 2 movies on her now. I got to figure out what I'm going to watch later. Probably watch because it's nearly 10 o'clock. Right, I'm fucking changing this clock. Right, I'm doing it now, live on the stream. 9:43. Done it, people of the world. Done it. Woo! Woo! I am the Time Lord. Woo! Woo! Just keep fighting. I'm not going to moan about much. Just going to put over it. First thing I'm going to do. I got to get a drill bit. Shit. I got to drill it all in that wall. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to get my kid to do it. Then he can drill through the wall. Learn how to do it. I got to buy a drill bit for that. Forgot about that bit. And I got to buy a LAN cable. But then I've also been thinking about where do I want my computer in there? Where am I putting my bed? Where I'm putting my bed determines where the computer goes so I can watch the screen when I want to go to sleep. And where I put the computer determines where my, what do you call it? My weight bench is going to go. Do you know what I mean? Maybe not so much my weight bench. If I want to do Qigong, yeah. I'm going to have to figure out what Murphy bed I want, measure it, and then pretend it's in the room. Put some tape down on the floor to figure out where I can get away with stuff and where I can't. I was going to buy another desk, so I had 2. So I have an L-shaped one in the corner. Because I was doing 2 things. I was streaming something else, and I'm streaming this. So I needed 2 setups. Now I might only need 1 desk, but I don't think I will. One PC, take the PlayStation off. But possibly, yeah, I could get away with a PC on this desk. Get rid of the PlayStation. Where am I going to put that monitor, though? Yeah, I need another desk. No, I could get one of those dual monitor stands, but I don't know if that monitor... I know this one fits, because I pre-bought this one. What do you call it? Thinking ahead. Can't think of the word. making sure it would fit a dual monitor thingy in the future. I future proofed what I bought. I didn't just buy something with my ego. I gotta get that one. That one looks good. I was like, right, will it fit this stand that I want in the future? And it does. So that means I can have dual monitors. Where's the laptop going to go? If I put the laptop in front of the other monitor, and it's not going to see the monitor, am I? How am I going to do this? It don't matter, would it? What do I use the other screen for? Oh, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Do I need another desk or don't I? If I get another desk, that means I got two desks. That means more floor space is gone. Do I need a desk? I don't know. Took some pictures of the room the other day with all the rubbish in it. What's the point? I didn't message my kid. Mm. How's it going now then, Goof? Oh, 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 oh. I don't want a coffee, but I'm trying to avoid them. I had four today. Tomorrow I want to get down to three, and then I'll see if I can slip in a chaga latte again, and then get it down to two. You better now, are you? Everything a bit better now? A little bit better? And oh wow. Falling in love. Falling in love. Your eyes. I don't know what I can get away without getting in trouble. We're testing the water. Falling in love. I looked at this one. I don't like the colour though. It looks comfy though. I don't think my ass would hurt on that one. I think my ass would be alright on that chair. What about ones with bunny ears? What do you reckon? Don't like this one. Looks like a freaking. I don't know how to explain that. I was thinking about buying this one for my knees. When I get on, I got a yoga mat. I don't do yoga, but sometimes I want to do some. I haven't done it for a while, but I was starting to do exercises on the floor, and the mat I got, my knees hurt too much. But this one's thicker, so will definitely not hurt my knees. Which means I won't dislike doing it. Which means I might do it more, or I won't put off doing it because I'll be thinking, "Oh, my knees hurt. I want to stop." Do you know when you get to 30? Let's say you do 30, whatever it is, and you're on your knees doing the things, yeah? And it's certain at like 20, and you just like, you can't wait to get to 30 to get it over with. You're never going to do 40 because it hurts too much at 30 on your knees. It's not the muscles, it's the knees. You know what I mean? So if I buy that, that won't hurt my knees as much. You know what I mean? And then I can maybe do 40, and I won't be moaning about my knees in my mind, you know, in my subconscious. Oh, 30 I do because my knees are killing. You know, I can push myself a bit. Not that I'm doing it yet, but it gives me the opportunity. There's no excuse not to do it when you haven't got that excuse anymore. Oh, my knees are going to hurt. No, they're not, because you bought a thicker pad. What you want about? Stop making excuses out and get on with it, man. It's my thinking. That's how I work. This is how my brain works. This works. This functions in this physical world. This part of my brain that this makes me work in this physical world. Ran out of squirrel food. We've got a bit left. I'll get a bigger one, but they stopped doing the bigger one. Then they don't do it with the peanuts, and I don't want the squirrels to only have to eat the seeds. I want them to be able to have the nuts as well. And if I can't try and buy the bigger one, it doesn't have the nuts. Look, what 5 litre pack? See, look. Oh, it's only giving nuts. So now I'm not getting the seeds. You know, I want this. Can you see a picture of it? Yeah, I want this. See, nuts and seeds. See the seeds? Seeds and nuts. That's what I want. But if I buy the bigger one, look at how's the picture gone. It comes only with nuts. I don't know if squirrels want them nuts. I don't know what they prefer more, the seeds or the nuts. If they prefer the seeds, the nuts, I'll buy the bloody nuts. But I just feel like I'm doing them over on nutrients because they're only getting the nuts. They're not getting this. I think it's sunflower seeds. Sunflower seeds are good for you. Peanuts may contain, tree nuts may contain peanuts, may contain preservatives 3, wheat may contain. That's one of the most confusing fucking. What? Tree nuts may contain peanuts, may contain preservatives 3. What the fuck does that mean? Who wrote this? What are you doing, dude? I was gonna buy like a squirrel feeder and nail it. Is that one? Yeah, and nail it to the tree. But then I thought I've got to put it up quite high, otherwise some idiot's gonna nick it. Then I was thinking to myself, I'll take a ladder around, I'll put it up there. Then I was thinking to myself, what an idiot! How am I gonna put more nuts in there? It's gonna be too high. You know? So I just thought, sod it, I'll chuck it. I figured out what tree they like, and I chucked him on the floor. And he goes for him. You know what I mean? Oh. Only £8.99. That's really cheap. It's down in price. What? £9? That's cheap. The ones I was looking at were 20 quid. How big is it? 16 centimeters is 6 inches. 16 by 16. Yeah. 5 inches long. It's quite small, but it's enough to hold the stuff. See, somebody nick it. If I put it up over there at a decent height where I can refill it, some idiot will nick it. So I'm not buying it. They're going to have to eat off the floor, I'm sorry. They're going to have to eat off the floor, people. This is my... I'm not super energetic at the moment because I'm fighting back through another problem. But this is my go-to song for getting my ass... Well, this isn't actually the one. This is the more mellow one. Let's put the real one in. Because this is actually mellow. Let it be known we're alone. This one. We could do that one. This one's got more energy. This one would get me up off my sofa or bed, whatever you want to call it. And if I needed to get up, I would put this on in the... I'd use this. It literally would get me up. I'll give the intro, but I like it because it's a bit of TV. It's a bit of history for me because I used to watch some of this stuff. Like a reminiscing thing. Makes you feel like a kid, I suppose, maybe, subconsciously, and then you want to get up and be like a kid. I'm like a kid anyway. I just haven't got the energy that I used to have. But never give up. I'll get it back. But I got to find a new path in life. Path I had has been destroyed. So I got to find another one. I'm on path 5 now, I think. Single. Party animal. I was a party animal. There's one path in life gone. Married. One path in life gone. I was a really good dad. Well, I wasn't a really good dad. I was a good dad. No, you should never quote yourself. It's your whoever your kids should tell you if you're a good dad or not. But I was a pretty good dad. That went. Trying to get it back, but it's hard because it's a bit late now. So that path's gone. It's not gone because I'm still a dad. But you get what I mean? What else? Trained for electrics and plumbing. Then my life went to shit. So that path went. My life went to shit when I was training, actually, before I started training. But sod it. That's the path gone. Building, whatever you call it, construction. I was more into... I think I wanted to... I'm not saying I want to do that now, but I was into property development. I wanted to do that. But not anymore. My body's... It's not me. Even though I enjoyed that, it was like I was like a kid with a toy. You give me a drill, it was like a toy. Do you know what I mean? But that's that one gone. Tried to do YouTubing on games, Apex. Never got a chance to fix my lag. I tried so many times to fix my lag. Realized I'm just shadow banned. Never path gone. Something else, I don't want to talk about it. Can't talk about that one. Recent. Gone. Now I got like, what the fuck, man? You know? I gotta find something else now. You know, or I gotta try something again. And I just you lose your motivation when you keep finding brick walls, you know, dead ends, obstacles, dips. What do they call it? Detours. Now this is just to keep me some at 22, 222, man. Well, it's 10:02. New path. Got to figure it out though. Still YouTubing, but I'm not really doing anything with it now. I was trying to fix my lag. That was my intention. Fix my lag. Then I can now play the bloody game how I know I can play a game. Then people are going to go, oh, right. You're better than what I thought. And you were pretty good as it was. How old are you? Yeah, mate. Yeah. And I can teach you everything I know. And I'm not holding back. And none of it's cheat related. Everything I've learned is what I've learned that anyone can do. If I can do it, you can do it too. No cheats needed. Been too long trying to fix lag, and that's why I've had enough of games, because I've wasted 4 years of my life on a game again. I can't believe it. Whereas before, at least I played competitive. With this one, the idea was to grow the YouTube channel, but with the lag, making me rage my ass off, you know, the game was hell. Just fucked up my stream. I needed to fix my lag. That was my thing. That was, how'd you explain it? That was steering wheel of the whole thing. Fix the lag, then everything comes together. Because people can see I can play at a decent level, you know? And they're like, what? You're 50? Yeah, mate. Age is just a number. Gives a shit. All these people out there are going on about, I got to stop gaming at 30 because I'll lose my reactions. Shit, will you? You might lose a percent of it or something like that, like. Do you know what I mean? I got to quit now because I'm getting too old. What do you want about that shit? Everybody's being held back with a fucking birth certificate. Fuck that shit. Here, Gabriel, in your eyes, go on then. He's got a bit of energy. Now I'm sitting here worrying about Hanto. Have we offended him? It's like I was one who was offended, but we didn't. I was waiting for him to type back, but maybe he left. I don't know. Maybe he didn't hear anything we said. I don't know. Where's my calculator open? What has he been doing on here? I want to avoid coffee. Where's my drink gone? What? Behind me. Found it. I had a weird thing today. Can't talk about on here. I'll talk about on my everything. wasn't made. It was major in a way. It was major. Gotta figure out my bike as well, man. These handlebars are not doing me. I have to ride it up the hill, see the bike blue, and say, look, would it matter if I buy smaller ones, or would it change the whole feel of the bike because the tires are a little bit wider? Or would it be alright? And if he says it'd be alright, it'd be fine. I'll just order one on the internet. I feel terrible though going up and asking the question. Or just phone up and just ask a quick question on the phone. So look, I got some really wide eye underbars. They're doing my head in. Does it matter what size I buy, or would it make the bike feel weird because the tires are a bit different to what I'm used to? These are more wider tires. Well, end of the day, if I could redo my life, right, I would enjoy somebody's company. Don't think about romance. Just every time that thought comes into your mind, just push it out and enjoy the company, you know? And if something grows in it, great. But don't have your intention in your mind when you're with this person or keep that out of it. And it might just blossom. Do you know what I mean? If you put too much pressure on it, you like him, he likes me, but you don't know if he likes you. You need to put more effort into doing your hair. I need to do this. I need to do that. Do you know what I mean? You need to be at his beck and call. Every time he texts you, you got to text him back straight away. Do you know what I mean? Just be easy about it. And if something happens, it happens. You're young. You got plenty of time. Do you know what I mean? So if I could do my life again, that's how I would live my life. I'm telling you, man. You don't understand it works, right? I'm not going to show you everything about me, but I spent 7 to 8 years away from my kids, so I had absolutely no intention of being with anybody. None. None. No one's coming. I'm not touching no one. You're not touching me. Do you know what I mean? I am not cheating on my kids. Do you know what I mean? I'm not with my kids. That's my mentality in my head. That's what my subconscious mind was saying. I am not with my kids. I'm not lying down cuddling a woman. If I'm not cuddling my kids, I'm not cuddling a woman. It's as simple as that. It was a rule I put on myself. So I just lived life with the opposite sex ladies, not me thinking about chatting them up and trying to take them home. I just spoke to them. I talked to them. Do you know what I mean? Forgive me for saying that bit. You might be a bit young for that last bit. I shouldn't have said that. Forgive me. But do you know what I mean? And I tell you what, I don't explain it. I just don't explain it. I wish I could go back and live my life like that again. But like when I'm like 17. Just chat to girls. Because the amount of times I was sitting there thinking, oh, she's probably too pretty for me. She'll say no. She won't like me. So I won't go up and ask them. I won't even fucking talk to them. Because I think that they're out of my league. You know what I mean? Nah, she won't talk to me. I'm not even going to bother talking to her. All this pressure put on it. Do you know what I mean? Makes sense? And then when I wasn't putting any pressure on it, I wasn't thinking about how she's too pretty for me or whatever. I was just talking to them because they're ladies. You know? I prefer to talk to a lady. I think I'm more in tune with a lady. Do you know what I mean? And I don't explain it. I just didn't look at it that way. I fancy you. That's why I'm going to talk to you. No, 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 no. I'm just going to talk to you because you're a lady and I want to talk to somebody who's not egomaniac. Do you know what I mean? I had enough of ego stuff. You know, people pretending to be something they're not and all this bravado bollocks. Just starting to it did my head in. It was like spiritual awakenings to do that for you. They'll fucking kill your ego. Which are genuinely That's how you should. If I can't tell you what to do, but that's how I would live my life now. I won't put all this pressure on it. He's too good looking for me. Do you think he'll like me? Fuck all that. Just let it go. Just be you, and eventually you'll meet somebody who likes you for being you. Do you know what I mean? Feel sorry for women, girls, ladies, because men are a bit of fucking dickheads. You know, we can be a bit of a dickhead. I've been a dickhead. You know what I mean? Especially when I was young and I was drunk. I was a bit of a dickhead. I wasn't a complete dickhead, but I was a bit of a dickhead. Do you know what I mean? I had the mentality I'm a party animal and I'm not. I don't want a girlfriend. You know, I got party, man. I'm going out. You know, I'm partying. I was out all the time. I used to play darts on a Monday night. What other nights did I play? Monday night darts, Friday night darts, Sunday night darts, once a month Super League, which is like a level below county. And then it would be, when did I just say that? Monday, Friday. So Saturday night clubbing, Tuesday night clubbing, Thursday night I clubbed, and sometimes on a Sunday night, but not too many. I'd rather go in a pub on a Sunday. I don't know what it is about that. Party animal, man. I ain't got no time for having no girlfriend. I'm here to live, man. You know, I got experience stuff. I got to have stuff to. I just got to do crazy stuff, man. I don't know where I went with that. It's just explaining my bits in my past. And then for a bit, I stopped playing darts on a Friday, so then I was clubbing Friday night, Saturday night, Thursday night, some nights. It'd be Thursday night clubbing, Friday night clubbing, Saturday night clubbing. And then Sunday night, I go in the pub. How's this changed then? You've just said there is a guy that I like. This is somebody different than the other night, I take it, yeah? That's why I said what I said. Stop putting too much emphasis on it, and I'm sure it will happen for you. You will meet the right person for you at some point. Okay? And sadly, you've been through. I never had my heart broke at a young age. I had my heart broke at an older age. Do you know what I mean? Which is, fine. Happens to everybody. Do you know what I mean? Well, it doesn't happen to everybody, but it happens to a lot of people. So, but at an older age, I wasn't ready for it. You know what I mean? It was all kind of wrong for me. I wasn't prepared for that moment, considering that's what I was doing around that time. But now he likes you. So how many minutes is it? 10 minutes, 8 minutes past 10. Then within 6 minutes, you're not sure if he likes you, but he does like you. Have you just texted him? Is somebody you know in the real world? This is not over the internet. Are we gonna possibly have the same problem you had the other night? You're gonna be. Is this a real life one, or is this an over the internet one where you didn't send the right photo again? Or is this different? Is this somebody different? Thing in the back of my mind. And like this might be my time. With you, with you, with you. Thing on my mind. Making me feel brand new. Oh, I'm desperate to drink a bit of coffee. I got used to the habit. See, look now. I'm gonna have to go back to Chagga Latte. I'll get Chagga Latte. In the back of my mind, like this might be the time to shine with you, with you, with you. I must be changing again. I've taken a chaga latte out. I was thinking about it today. Got to try and wean myself back off the coffee. Not me off it, but maybe just only one or two a day max. One in the morning. If I get enough sleep, one's enough. Two's probably doable when I haven't had enough sleep. But then if I fall asleep in the afternoon, I need to do one then, just to keep me going until I get myself sorted in some way, life wise. Different. All right. Okay. Well, try not to fall head over heels. Take your time. Don't give your heart away too quick. Get to know somebody before you give your heart away. You know? Sounds a bit. I can't think of the words. Oh, I was going to study English. I was doing this 7 years ago. I bought a dictionary when I was really ill and I was trying to learn how to do crosswords. I'd learned how to do Sudoku. So I wanted to learn something else. So I wanted to learn how to do crosswords. I was really ill, mind, but I thought I was trying it. I bought a little dictionary and I was doing crosswords, puzzles. So I was thinking the more I do a crossword, I'll learn some better words, you know? And then now and again, somebody would have a conversation with me and I was like, what does that mean? What does that word mean? And then I used to do a crossword with this older gentleman. He's like 80 plus. And he just knew all these words. And I was like, wow. And he just asking me to explain stuff to me. Then I bought a dictionary. I ain't dumb. You know what I mean? I got a problem with my brain. It's something to do like with a trauma thing. Do you know what I mean? My brain don't quite work like it used to. Not that it had a lot of big words anyway, but it's definitely a tiny little bit slower. Um, but when you got as much crap as I got going in my head, when I can get rid of that, maybe my head might work again, and I can maybe learn how to speak properly. You know, try again. I'm a bit worried about drinking this. I've had this chaga for a while. Chaga latte, baby. Helps with cancer, apparently. Chaga mushrooms. That's why I bought them. And it's a coffee replacement. So, well, I hope this one's all right. And don't forget, I'm not very good at this. Life is a nice long journey. Don't be scared to fall in love, but don't give your heart away too quickly. And trust your feelings. Your feelings are literally alarm bells. Don't trust your eyes. Don't trust what somebody tells you. Trust your feelings. That's huge. It's huge. I didn't learn my feeling. My feelings was always telling me what's what and what's not. Why would I listen to that? Didn't teach me that in school, did they? I just thought I'd being a weirdo. What's that? Well, yeah, but I don't trust you. And then they end up screwing you over, and you don't believe in it because you weren't trained in school to believe in it. Well, I believe in that now. All right, you can keep your schooling. I'll keep my intuition, baby, because it bloody works. My intuition is like been 90% right my entire life. I just wasn't listening to it. So use your intuition, your feelings to figure out if somebody's going to use you. You feel like you're being pissed about within a relationship. Trust it. It's usually right. I didn't know that, Sila. No one taught me that, Sila. I got too told what to believe in, and I went with it. But then I got this question in mind. I have this mind that questions things, but I'm dumb, so I must be wrong because I'm dumb because the system said I was dumb. My mic on? Yeah. Yeah. Listen to them. Listen to those feelings, baby. They are like your tentacles going out before. Not two's on the screen again. It is now 22 minutes past 22 at night. Chatting to somebody, I hadn't seen him for when was it? 20. How long hadn't I seen him? Probably 20 years ago. Yeah, about 20 years ago. No, 25 years ago. I hadn't seen him for about 25 years. Seen him walking past this road because I used to live here, but I dipped. I ran away. I disappeared. I've just come back to this area, and I seen him walking past. I said hello, and he said hello to me. And he said, "I said, do you remember me?" And he said, "Yeah, but your beard's throwing me." I said, "I don't blame you. Yeah, your eyes. I recognise your eyes, huh?" And he remembered. And I was like, at the time that I knew him and he knew me, he just split up with his missus, and he wasn't treated very well. Do you know what I mean? It was not a very nice thing that happened because we all witnessed it, and it was not nice. Was not nice. Trust me, this was really public. Do you know what I mean? And he said to me, he said, "Yeah, I remember that, mate. Yeah, sorry about that. No, it's all right. No, it's all right. Because on that night that happened, yeah, right? Because it was very public. He went up this other pub because he got kicked out. He didn't do anything wrong. He got kicked out. He went up this other pub and met this other woman up this other pub. Been with her for 25 years since. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes things happen to push you somewhere else. It was a bit of a moment when he said it to me. It was like, that meant, it was, I don't know, explain it. It just meant something. I just felt something in it. It wasn't just him saying something randomly. It felt something. There was something in it. It was poignant. Let's put it that way. It was a moment. Let's put it that way. So for the shit that happened to him when it wasn't nice, it was really bad. And to meet somebody that night, he gets kicked out. He didn't do nothing wrong. And he meets somebody he's been with for 25 years. So it is possible. Never give up. What time is it? Just set the time a minute ago. I've already forgot. This is. It can be forgiven though, because the clock's been wrong today, and I've got a bit confused. My clock was wrong for 4 years. I didn't change it. Well, not 4 years, 2 years. Because I only had it 2 years. I bought one in the intention of using it for the stream, so I knew what time it was in different countries. So like, because I used to get a lot of my subs were American. I was playing from like 10 p.m. at night to like 6 a.m. in the morning. My sleep pattern was really bad, so I was getting a lot of American subscribers. So I was like trying to figure out. I don't know what time it is, because when you're on PlayStation and you're in the game, you don't see the time, do you? Unless you minimize. And I think if I minimized on PlayStation recordings, it would black the screen. You wouldn't be able to see this. Not sure, I can't remember. So I thought I got to buy a clock. And then I'll know what time things are. And plus it helped me with my timestamps. Then they removed my timestamps for no reason. I didn't do anything wrong then. And they removed my timestamps and my chapters. Like, what's going on here? And then the clock was wrong, and I just didn't bother changing it. It stayed that way for 2 years. Didn't need a clock anyway. I wasn't going anywhere. Time is just, I don't know, a smart way of saying it. Time, there is a set, there people say it a lot smarter than I'm going to say it, so I'm not going to say it. Fuck it. Time is not real, you know? It is a construct for your vessel, your body. Do you know what I mean? Time's not real. Everything's like goes on and on and on and on. You know what I mean? There's no clock. You know? Time is real when you got to go to work. Time is real when it's what day is it? You know? All that really matters is night and day. You know? Do you need to put your light bulb on, or do you need to light your candle? Oh, it's nighttime. Okay, I need to see a bit better. Right, I need to put a candle on, or I need to light my light bulb. Then you got the age thing on top of that, haven't you? Time. Age, just a number. You're as old as you act. Is that the right word? I think act is the wrong word, isn't it? This is where my words get me in trouble, because I don't quite... Act to me means fake. So, I might have said the wrong word there. That's why I worry about my words. See, look. You're as old as you act. To me, how I mean that is, no matter if you're 50, 60, 70, 80, as long as you're having fun and joyous and whatnot, and childlike, what's wrong with that? Who gives a fuck if you're 70? You know? Because when your mentality is you are too old, you do become too old. Because your mentality is you're telling yourself you're too old, you've programmed yourself you're too old. Therefore, you're going to do what old people do. You know? Sit on a couch and probably do nothing. Can't play football anymore. I'm not as young as I used to be. Why the fuck not? Go in goal. Go in fucking goal. Stand there and just go in goal. Yeah, but I can't dive like I used to. So what? It's better than being sat at home on your couch. Do you know what I mean? Don't dive then, you know? Just stick your fucking leg out. You know? Like that. If I want to play a game, I'll play a game. If I want to make silly noises, I'll make silly noises. If I want to be a silly Billy, I'll be a silly Billy. I'll be whatever comes out of me. I won't plan it. I won't pretend it. I will be as spontaneous as possible without, because I'm a little bit sensitive in an environment, so I'm a little bit more controlled when I have people, you know. I don't mind it on a stream. That don't bother me because I'm not in this. I don't visually see you. Obviously, you get a little bit nervous when there's 100 people watching you, or 20, or 30, or 50, or whatever. But you get used to that the more times you see it, you know. I don't get nervous on 5 years anymore. I don't really get nervous on 10. If I got 100, I'd get a little bit nervous, but then I'd acclimatize to that. I'd accustomize to that. It's like when somebody's saying nasty things to you on a stream or in the real world. It's not nice, but you acclimatize to it. Do you know what I mean? The more you get of it, the more you've gone through those. What's the right word? Not reflective. This is the sealer. It's in my brain. You react too quickly. I'm quite sensitive, so if I'm reading somebody's message, I can get quite. Do you know what I mean? Because sometimes I think I can tell that they meant it in a bad way. I can feel it. Do you know what I mean? But sometimes you could be wrong. I don't know. No one's ever going to admit. You know what I mean? What if you ask them? But that's me. I'm just a bit sensitive. That's all. And the end of the day, when people do mean it, if they think they can go around the world, keep saying their shit to other people and not get any back, we're getting some back now. Ain't no one's fucking doormat. What you put out, you get back. Boundaries, baby. Boundaries. Get boundaries. Have boundaries. I spent a good 30 or 40 years letting people stand on my toes. Not anymore, baby. No one stands on my toes. I'm standing on my, might let somebody stand on my toe a little bit, like somebody young or, but you're not standing on my foot. You know what I mean? Metaphorically speaking, is that the word? Oh. I think this lady here. I was going to use the word hero, metaphorically speaking. She's definitely an angel. Oh, yeah. And especially this one. This one hits me, baby. This is beautiful, this one. You ever feel she saved this one, Goof? I don't want to say too much about myself, but if I'm not doing very well, I listen to this lady, especially this one song. And I'll be honest, the other day she made me cry because she caught me off guard. I was walking to the park, I wasn't very well, and a song come on, or one I didn't want to listen to. It was a specific song. It's a Mother's Day song, and it made me cry. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that was coming on because I would have been prepared and I wouldn't have let it play. Do you know what I mean? And she's just singing like this. It's not as if she's singing words. I just knew. I was like, oh, this is that one. And it was immediate. I had no build up or nothing. It was like an immediate feeling. And she's just singing like this. She's got no words in it. You know, she's not saying mum this, mum that, mother that. Where's your mum? Where's your mum? She's not doing any of that. If you listen to her, you'll understand what I mean. She doesn't sing. She's just giving her frequency, her energy, her intention. I'm glad you found somebody new then, Goof. Got yourself a new one. As they say, the universe works in mysterious ways. You have a problem the other day, and now you find something new within a day, innit? Is that a day or 2 days? Maybe that was supposed to happen to make you two come together. I'm not saying it's long term, don't get me wrong, but you know, whatever happened the other day, maybe it was supposed to happen. For you to meet whoever you've met. She got 750,000 subscribers, and she deserves 100 million. This woman, more billion. She needs the whole planet listening to her. 8 billion people. I genuinely use this. I use this. I don't like sharing too much about that about me. Do you know what I mean? But I genuinely do use that for in a just a feeling way, you know, not in a weird way, just in a feeling way, you know. I'm very particular with the music I listen to, and it's got to make me feel a certain way. This chair won't move. Can't wait to get in their chair. Pointless putting the back up. It's only going to go down again. It's already gone down. But yeah. She genuinely soothes me. And it actually is called soothing music. Ah. You check her frequencies. All right, and she's sending her frequency. All right, and she's 432. Might be 528. I don't know. I'd say she's a 432. What's love? So it's 528, isn't it? If she's not hit 1 million subscribers by the end of the year, I will not be too pleased. I had one of them for a while. They're all right, actually. I got one of her. I keep forgetting to do it. I'd listened to 1.5, and I kind of got a bit flat. Not because of her music. It's just I'd lost my intention on things. Whoops. And I'm gonna treat myself to a really good mic. I wonder if there's a place I can test them. Because your voice sounds different on different mics. So this is a really good mic. This mic's really good. You know, just a bit old now, and it isn't the best mic in the world. So maybe my voice, it does cut out a little bit now and again. It does pop a little bit as well. Like letters are missing. What was I trying to say the other week? I was trying to commentate over one of my videos. What was I trying to say? Tips, tips. Something like that. I was trying to say tip, but it wouldn't pick up the T. It was ips, ips. It's like what? I had to record it like so many times. I had to like, what did I do in the end? I said it like this: tips. I slowed down the T, and it picked it up. It's crazy. I wonder if that's just this mic. I hope it is, because I'm thinking if I buy a better mic, that stuff won't happen in the future. I always thought about a Shure mic, but I also got a thing about Samsungs. And I got a thing about having a metal looking mic as well. Maybe that's an ego thing. I just don't know what it is. Or like, I might be wrong. I better Google this. Well done, girl. I thumbed you up, haven't I? Yeah. What was I gonna do? This. This is subconscious, probably. It's probably my subconscious doing something. See that? I reckon that is in my subconscious. I reckon my subconscious, because this popped up the other day and I remembered he had this mic, and I'm thinking, is this it? Am I getting this in my subconscious from this? See his mic? Can you see his mic? I'll mute my webcam a sec. The freaking webcam button gone again now. Where's the webcam? Huh? Where it is? You are. See the mic? Maybe it's that. It's subconscious as that. You disconnected? No worries. Round, round, I get around, I get around. Trying to think of that movie. Up the volume. He's got a normal mic, right? He's got a dark mic. Days are rolling. He's got a black mic, see that? Subconscious. I thought maybe he had one as well, and I think, is this my subconscious? I gotta go and see how the cat is. Point, I gotta send a Discord message. Keep forgetting. Otherwise, I'm not getting any help tomorrow, and that means I probably won't do nothing. If I get somebody to help me, that means I'm doing something. I'm not gonna watch somebody do something. I'll watch a little bit. I won't watch. I'll sit down a little bit, but I'll also help. I don't want to do everything because I want that person to learn how to do things. Oh, Nate. I see Goofy is having some trouble with potential partner. She is being liked, I think, she said. She's found somebody she likes and they like her. So that is beautiful. Amazing. Let's message him privately. Oh, baby. What's this? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, sugar. Oh, baby, it's so fun. It's so fun. You blow my mind. Hey, Millie. Hey, Millie. Baby, let's go. Huh? Where's Dave been? I've been awake since 8 a.m., mate. 8 a.m. And I think I actually slept kind of not normal, but almost, well, nearly normal. Not almost normal, because then that would have been more or less normal, and I would have just said normal because it was all right. But I am a little bit specific when I do say stuff. I do kind of detail it a little bit too much. But I think it's important people understand what you mean when you're saying stuff. Sadly, I don't know a lot of the words, what they mean. And when I say some of these words, I don't even know what they mean, and then they take offense. You know what I mean? And you didn't actually know what the word meant, you know? Oh, sorry, I didn't know that one. And I hate those people anyway. What are you jumping on somebody's words for? You know, that didn't mean that. You know what I mean? I'm hydrating. No nicotine. I gotta change glasses, man. Can I make it bigger? Can you make this part bigger? I never thought of that. Can I make this bigger? Make a web browser bigger. Can you not make this freaking thing bigger? I'm changing glasses, man. Yeah, baby. Right, I can see now. Right, I'll have to read it again. It does get a bit blurry when I'm a little bit away. Help, Meal. I see Goofy's having. Also, Meal, I've stopped vaping and smoking. Vaping and you're doing both. What are you doing both for? What are you doing both? Gosh, what's the matter with you, man? Doing both? You know, there's people starving in some countries, and you're vaping and smoking. Come on. But you said you stopped, so fair play. No nicotine in 24 hours. Well, nice one. You'll know when you've completed it. You'll stop counting. Do you know what I mean? I was not even when I was trying to quit smoking when I was in this place. I was locking myself in my room. And I went downstairs. I just like I'm not thinking about smoking. I'm not thinking about smoking. It was great. It was great. It was great. It was great. And I went outside, and somebody said to me, "How long is it now you haven't been having a cigarette?" And I'm like, 21 days, I think, or 22. I can't remember what I said. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, well done. But it's like, I understand that reminds somebody. So if you're trying to quit smoking, I won't ask you tomorrow. I won't put it in your mind because you might not be thinking it at that time, and I could cause you a fucking issue. Do you know what I mean? By bringing it up into your mind, making you think about it. You know what I mean? Because it is smoking's mad. I'm always going to say that. I mean, my health went a bit bad because of drinking, but at least I got some out of the drink. You know, at least it made me go up and ask a girl out. You know, at least it made me dance. You know, and that's about it. That's the good things it did for me. It did some bad things as well. You know, but those are few. You know, but yeah, smoking, man. Fair play, keep going. But I won't bring it up because I know it'll fucking be a nightmare. You might find it easy. Some people say they find it easy. I never found it easy. It was fucking hard. But I did do it 3 times because the first time something happened to me. I was I was traumatized, let's say, and it made me smoke again because I was really like nervous, you know. So I wanted to get rid of the nervy feeling, which I thought was a cigarette. I needed a cigarette to get rid of that feeling, but it was just a vape. I just what was it? It was anxiety or adrenaline or whatever you want to call it. One night. Today, my day has been less shit than my other day, so it's positive, isn't it? Always a positive in the negative, and the more times you keep trying to find the positive, the less of the negative you will see, baby. And I made that up, all right? But I might not have. I might have heard that off somebody and subconsciously stolen it. Here, look. Sit back down. I just love positivity. Positivity. Everything is energy, plus and negative, plus and minus, what you want to call it, positive and negative. Play with more positive in your life, and your life will become more positive. Simples. Feed the light, not the dark. Since I figured this out, I think I'm pretty unstoppable. I'm unstoppable. I don't like doing the ego comment, but I gotta do the ego. I'm unstoppable since I figured that out. Sometimes I don't say things because I feel it sounds a bit. What's that word? Not ego, is it? It's the other word. Self. Fuck knows. Self conceited. I don't know what word it is. You know what I mean. Up your own ass. You know what I mean. And I don't say things sometimes, and I should, but I don't. I just said it then. I am unstoppable since I figured that out. Say something positive. See that? I think I'm unstoppable. That's negative. I am unstoppable. That's positive. But there's obviously that word, you know? Be careful with that word. Gotta go for now. See you later, Goof. Have fun. I'm glad you happy found somebody. Losing, losing. Shake it off. This is a good song. Makes my ass move. Play, play. Hey, 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 hey. Didn't play a game tonight. Didn't do nothing. In a way, I'm kind of glad I didn't put the clock back because it would have been earlier, and I'd be like, oh fuck. When I realised I haven't played Apex for like 8 days, that helped me a bit. I figured it out yesterday. Today. Yesterday. Fuck knows. Whenever it was. It was in the last 24 hours. If I'm honest, I don't want to play it, but when it comes to a game, I really want to play it with no fucking lag. You don't know how much it's pissing me off. It's the wrong word. It's not lag, it's freezes. When I'm beaming, it's freezes. But when you're being aimed at and shot at, it's like lag, I think. So I'll get a PC. I'll try it on that anyway, just to test it. And then there's one more thing I got to try, which I'm keeping secret. Not now, mate. It's 11 o'clock, mate. I gotta play that at bloody bit earlier with some energy. I would, but I ain't got much energy. I've been awake since 8, see that? How long's that? 12, 13, 14, 15 hours. Alright? Yeah. That's the longest I've been awake for a month. Like when it's been up early in the morning, like that's a normal time. I could handle that every day. I think I'd rather 8:30. That'd be nice. 8:30 morning every day. 9 a.m.'s great too. I think 10. That's epic. The way my sleep problem is, maybe it's gone a little bit, you know? Got a bit of positivity in me. Maybe it's gone a bit. Because I did sleep alright. When I woke up, I felt kind of refreshed. What time is it? 8 o'clock? What time did I go to sleep? I was really like confused. I was like, fuck, don't know what time I went to sleep. If I went to sleep at 1, that's 7 hours. I was like, fuck yes! But I might have fell asleep at 2. So it was only 6. It's still alright, but it's not 8. It's not 8. I'm a different person when I've slept well. Totally, I'm a different person. I can't say I'm a totally different person anymore because I am a bit edgy, and I am a bit opposite of edgy, like nervy. I am a bit nervy sometimes and a bit edgy sometimes. Where I was only edgy for 6 years, but since January I've been a bit nervy as well. I've been looking at all up. Fucking trapped trauma in the body. Trauma release stuff. I'm not sure if it's called therapy. Breathing techniques, tapping techniques. Tablets. Keep your fucking drugs. Tomorrow I've got to walk around a park. I have to do that. And my son better come round. Did I send that message? Sent it. But can't back out now. Sent the bastard. I need an external hard drive. It's becoming a pain to record. I'm gonna have to delete like 9 months of stuff, and I don't want to. I want to keep some of it. If I ever get back into editing. Right, I have to watch. I'll watch it. It's only 15 minutes long, I think. Maximum 20 minutes. Mr. and Mrs. Baby. Where they got a fucking timestamp? We're done. Shit. How do I make it smaller? Right. I could. Right. No, I'd need never screen again. Make this go full screen and see if I get in trouble with YouTube then. Because at the moment it's still in a window mode and it's got that on it and that's covered up a bit. Don't know what they pick you up on, but they pick you up on something. If I put it on a full screen, this stuff would get bigger here and here and here. Maybe it would pick some up. I don't know. Oh dear, buddy. Should have listened to his intuition, his voice in his head. Oh, fucking knee. Ow! feed you. I'll feed you in 45 minutes. That'll be your food for the night. This fucking cat is taking the mick out of me. He wants to eat constantly. Doesn't look like he's fucking on. Thank you. 45 minutes and I'll put some stuff down for you. Alright? Taking the mick out of me, man. Very goof. Missed this now, for fuck's sake.
What is this? What is it on for 15 minutes? Paninis, baby. I had one for a couple of weeks. So I've treated myself.
A wee bit spicy. Shit, man, I fed this to the cat. Fucking hell. Noise one. Huh? There's no fish in it, alright? Promise. Water. Water. Wonder how many dickheads I got waiting for me outside then. What does it mean? I missed the beginning bit. Well, I watched this bit, but it was I got confused. It was supposed to be on for 15 minutes. Felt like I was on for ages. Oh, that's all this. I know. You only eat. Is that all you do? You're eating that chicken again, man. His ass is going to be on fire. Don't like it. What's he up to? What are you doing? Yeah, it's fucking got a food problem, man. It's fucking eats constantly. All right, it's got a high metabolism rate. Do you want to eat it? You want to eat it? It's your fault if it burns your ass. Ain't my fault. Eat it. That's all you're doing is eating. You alright? No? Burning your mouth? Want a drink? Huh? There. Be like that. Right. See you later. Well, all people care about, innit? Fucking money. Fucking money. Money's great, but surely when you get to a certain point, I mean, come on. What the you always get even somebody small like me can have dreams, you know? My dream probably back in the day was extension, garage. I did the extension, then I was gonna do the garage. And then later date it would have been pool table on patio, you know, dartboard, TV screen outside, barbecue, you know, like a covered bit. And I would have created that. You know what I mean? But it would have been a limit for me. You know what I mean? Them, not now, of course. Of course, not now. Surely, when you get a mansion and you get villa, come on, Em, go. He's gonna get up, man. He didn't get up. First time he would have ever done that. Right, dude. Right, dude. There you go. You already got it then. Quite surprised. You're gonna lie on there, yeah. For a good toilet. Well, why don't you just do something good for just being good because it feels good. Make some money, fair enough, but then concentrate on helping. So you're like a native. Mansion, yacht, speedboat. Django. What's it doing? Speedboat, jet ski. What's the other one called? Shit. Water ski? Villa, caravan. House in another country. Plenty of money to look after your family, future generations. I think it's okay to give back as well, don't you? You've got a reward. I don't like this. Sit in the window. Sit in the window. I'm not feeding you anymore. Guilt trip don't work. Worked for 2 days. It's not working anymore. Greedy. Mango? What? You're being sick, are you? You're gonna be puking up in here. You puking up in here. You've feeding you. You've been eating all day. Cannot be hungry, man. What's wrong with you? I'll put my shit back in the window then. You gonna get my window or not? Get my window? Get my window? No, man. No, it's not working. Camera's fucked again, isn't it? Oh. Not me. Coming across now and again. You ain't replying to my bloody Discord message, I don't think. No. Hanto's all right. It's gonna at least keep his hearing, though, isn't it? The window again. Oh, right. I've missed these bits. Now I'm slowly getting it a bit now. I think they could have picked a better shirt for him, though, don't you? Oh, he did it out of his own kindness. He didn't do it as a payback. Oh. I didn't get this bit. I didn't see this bit. I think I was making a panini. Thought the boy felt sorry for him because he healed him and now he was in trouble and he wanted to help him. But he did it even though he was deaf. I like it. I like it. And he got his reward. And he didn't do it in that way. He didn't mean to do it in that way. He's a little kid. He's not thinking that way. I like it. We get the end there. I cannot. Heart cannot hear what the eye cannot see. What does the eyes need to see? Did he say eye or eyes? The eye.
Come on, give me a. Oh, this is 0.9 million views. Go girl. Go boy. Very mellow. Really mellow. What time is it? 12. I better go. I didn't realize I've been up early, haven't I? Keep forgetting. I'm so used to looking at the clock. This is early. This isn't late. Do you know what I mean? But I'm thinking, hang on, I've been awake since 8. In my head, this is not late, see look. Even though should be tired. No. How long's this one then? 15. At least she gets a bit of a breather on this one. She can share the song. Oh. 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 Oh.
They're just doing it as they go. It's real. He was going to sing over her and he didn't realize she wasn't stopping. He's got a good voice. For me, she's not about her. It's about the feeling. If I wanted to delve into the below that, it is probably her frequency or something. But I just go with the feeling, the human feeling, not the energy. It's the headset. I thought it was the cat. Well, it's not having. Oh. Oh. Oh, my bum's hurting. And I've noticed my shin is aching now. It's either because my foot's dangling forward or my other foot's on top, or my leg's just fucked. I haven't been doing much for 3 months, so whatever it is now, I ain't got a clue. 2.75 months. Maybe a bit longer actually, I don't know. I ain't got a clue. 3 months. I had a few hours sleep today. I don't know how many I had, but it was when I woke up, I was like, "What? What? 8 o'clock? I feel like I've had a sleep." Cat wanted food. I was like, "I actually think I can get up." I'm not moaning at cat. I'm like, "Hello." I'm like, don't know what time I went to bed though, so a bit peeved off really. Because it'd be amazing if it was like, if I did. I swear I was going to sleep at 12:30, but it might have been 1:30. Might have been 2 o'clock. I don't. It definitely wasn't 3 a.m. I don't know. Get a bit gutted now, really. Wish I knew. Because it would create a positive effect in my mind. Something like that. Well, not this. This happened. You woke up at a normal time and it felt like you'd had a sleep. And you think you fell asleep at 12:30. That is nearly 7 hours sleep. 6.5 hours sleep. But if I didn't go to sleep till half one, it's just still that kind of 5 hour something. 4 hour, 5 hour. I'm a bit gutted now. And I'm gonna just try it. I'm gonna stay awake for a bit longer. And maybe it'll happen again. I have been taking different magnesium tablets recently. Bought them, but they're expensive. And they take a little bit while for your body to assimilate to them. Is that the word? I don't know. And they're stronger. And they got the more delivery options in the body. One of them, I think, goes through the blood-brain barrier, I think. I'm not sure. I forgot. It's like 4 types in there. Four, like, I forget the term, but it's the way your body assimilates to it, takes to it. I ain't got a clue. You know? Could be that. Could be that. Things are just getting better for me. You know? Positivity, eh? A bit of energy today. I wanted to do some things. Sadly, didn't have nothing to do. Hopefully, my son will come around tomorrow. He can help me with my bedroom. I think my brother's home tomorrow, so he can be cleaning up cat poo, not me. No. They're sensitive, these mics. He's over there singing. This thing, if you get a little bit too far off of it, he's gone. And if I use the ever streaming program, it's even worse. It's really not a condenser microphone, is it? It's whatever they call it. Ooh. Ooh, well done. And we all just get along, baby. I'm gonna wake this cat up, man. It's not asking for food at the moment. It's just like. Devil.
just get along? Can we all just get along? Can we all just get along? In the end, just get along. In the end.
Excuse me. You can have some in a minute when I'm going down. And then I'm lying down. You still here then, anyone? Get along, just get along. Get along. In the end. You will. My mentality is if you put positivity in your ears, you will catch it. You'll catch it. Yeah. It's better singing this than some negative crap. You know, you don't realize what you're singing. You know what I mean? Well, look at everything like an affirmation now. Songs are an affirmation. Like you do that silent negative self-talk that you don't realize you're doing, which is programming you to think that way. And then you end up being that way. Simple as that. Do it all your life and you don't know nothing about it. And then somebody tells you, you find something called positive affirmations and you look into it and you think, do you know what? That's so simple and that makes so much sense. But no one tells me that. No one tells you that you've been doing affirmations all your life, but you've been doing them in a negative affirmations. Do you know what I mean? Simple, silly little thing. You don't need fucking science lab to fix a lot of shit. You know what I mean? It's just simple fucking common sense. Common sense, mate. Makes the world go round, baby. I used to listen to this song a lot last year. I felt different. I miss that feeling. She might be a professional. I don't think she's some random above water dancer. I think they've got themselves an underwater professional dancer here. Synchronized swimmer. But in sync with herself. It's almost ballet like. It is fucking ballet. Never seen this done before. Just a small thing. Oh, let's do it underwater. Bang. Dance like a ballerina. It never worked. When it fucking is. Well, we had some organic salad today, and we had a panini, so that's some more organic salad. We drank special tea again, and we had a chaga latte, and we drank some water. Most important bit, water with electrolytes. Where is the water anyway? Down here. I bought this one on purpose because it was tall. If I want to put it on the floor, I can. And I can drink out of it with one hand. Not that I'm gaming anymore, but this cat is only interested in food. Hmm. I gotta get a dictaphone, man. Getting these fucking moments. My memory's not good enough to hold. Don't mean to make that a reality, but I haven't got the energy to use my brain to purposely remember something. If it sticks, it sticks. I'm lucky, which it probably won't. I'll watch something and I'll go like, yeah, I know that. I know that. Didn't know it until he started telling me it. But as soon as he starts telling me it, yeah, I remember that. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm like. I don't say that, obviously. I don't go wave my finger around. I just sort of like do it to myself. Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. It's all right, mate. Who knows? This song does not do me good, but I get it. What chain are you breaking? Oh my God, I think my chain's off, but I don't feel like I'm free. I don't feel happy. Broke my chain. I don't know when it was. And I know she's gonna be so happy in her freedom of whatever that chain represents, you know? I think that's why I don't like it. I'm not jealous of her, don't get me wrong. But it doesn't spark happiness inside of me. I love the video though. It's fucking epic. I made this. Well done to you. So fucking simple. Amazing. The only thing that made it even better is if they really pushed colors in the background. So it was like a black and white to a color. That'd be fucking epic. There's a little bit of color comes in, but they don't realize how black and white she's been living like. Yeah, it's there. It's there, but just they don't do the background. They just kind of the background stays the same. But it's great. Don't get me wrong, but I just could have been just perfection. A bit color in her, a bit color in her, a bit color in her, and the background goes back to its normal color. It's just like, why did you do that? Why didn't you leave it to that lovely brightness at the end and finish it on a brightness, on a shine? I think she could have put a smile in with the brightness, you know, put a smile. It'd have been a nice, happy ending, and you'd be sure it was a happy ending. She definitely got away, and she was free. Almost looks like she's going to attack you. She's going after the guy that's whatever the sexist that is. I shouldn't be saying that. Whatever's been, it could be a physical entrapment. Do you know what I mean? I like to look at it in a more of a, addiction or illness or whatever little mountains people got. But he's all right. Song for a pure heart. My bum's killing now, Milan. Milan, I mean. Amazing. Oh, I really want to sit there and listen to that one now. Just lie there and just look after me, please. Just, I just want to. Definitely better than. I'm not saying everyone was bad, don't get me wrong. That one there was going straight away. It was like, oh no. Oh no. I have to turn it off. Oh. Overcome trauma. It's really nice, this guy. So, Unchallenging, unthreatening. Watching him, he was just so calm earlier on, and then he tried to explain something, and he got up and he started dancing, and it was just like what? He had all this. You could see he's got joy in him, but he's just so calm. This guy. Right. My bum is hurting. Where's that gone? Where's that gone, people of the world? Yeah. Is that? Yeah. Hmm. Seen her before, yeah. Seen this woman. I've never watched this one. I've seen this one a few times. I haven't watched it. I might have to watch it. Ooh, baby. Doesn't sound like a nice title, so I don't watch it. Right. Speaker. Touch, touch, touch. No, wait. Do this first. I read out to me and a stranger pretender. Nobody else, just you and I. And you are just a hungry animal. Let's go and get some food. Always interested in. Right. I don't know who's there. If anybody's there. Just is that? Lol. Woo! Woo! Where's me camera over here? Well, people of the world, not a lot going on here. Not playing any games. Didn't even do a jigsaw tonight. I'm ashamed of myself. That new jigsaw one's a little bit pickling mine. You got to use different controls. It's like playing that surgeon game. A bit freaky. How is it for you? We didn't watch the movie, but we did watch that episode of Twilight Zone. You and I, you and I, you and I, you and I, you and I. In the movie. You and I, you and I, you and I, you and I. I don't know if I should shut that away. That might be important. It's paper. Why would I leave paper there? It must be important. Has to be important, doesn't it? I'm gonna do my thingy now. If I move, see if he likes that. But their noses are more sensitive, aren't they? So we'll see. We'll see what he does, how he reacts. He goes to sleep, we know it works. Gets up. It's too. I sprayed a bit too much. Fuck. Thank you, dude. I thought it'd help. Forgot you got a really sensitive nose, haven't you? Yeah, it is a little bit. I believe it works. I'm not saying it's like a magic pill, but I do believe it works. Lavender. Forget to use it though. It's fucking easy to use. I just got to create the habit. Maybe when I get to bed, I'll just spray it. My neighbor made me lavender pillow. She actually made it for me, like loads of little tiny little leaves, whatever you call it. Put it in a little sack. Only a little thing. That was when I didn't really believe in that. I believed in healing food for the body. Didn't believe like the scent. You know, that doesn't mean I didn't believe in it. I just wasn't thinking that way. I was more thinking about how the fuck do I heal my body. It's genuinely my only care. What do I have to eat to heal my body? What do I do? What shouldn't? What don't I do? Hello, hello, wow. You just go to sleep. Why are you sort of in between? You look like me. I want to go to sleep, but you stay up. Yes, nice. I move. That's food. Yeah, mate. I think I put my clock forward, haven't I? I haven't clocked up, have I? Not 1:30 in the morning, is it? Nice, mate. Half 12. Clocked up a bit though. But I got this thing. I can't get off of something and then just go into a black room and go to sleep. I have to watch stuff before I go to sleep. My mind needs ambiance. Is that the word? My mind needs that, otherwise I'm fucked. Because I'm really tired, you know? I'm tired now. Watch a bit of TV while I'm going to sleep. Not TV. YouTube or movies. We're trying the movies. We've watched. We've made ourselves watch two. We struggled in one, I'll admit. Which I can't remember which one that was now. Who's the Natester? Everybody just goes, and I never know who's here. Apparently somebody's here, but I don't know because this fucking counter is terrible. Where is he? Hello. You want what? What? We go. If you go near the door, let the door open. Is that what it is? Or just say like, "Where's my food? More food, please, sir. Can I have some more?" What do you want? What am I supposed to do, buddy? Don't speak, cat. I think I understand though. I think you want food, don't you? Where's my food? Where's my food? Where's my food? Where's my food? In the fridge, mate. Got a visitor. You, I've lost my chat window now, for fuck's sake. get too far. Lost my chat window. Fucking gone. Back. You're pregnant? What? I'm so bad. Cat, look, look at the camera. Look at the camera. Ooh. Ooh, do you like that? Sit on there if you want to. I don't know what you want. Do you want me to put my legs there and make it easier? Oh, you getting up now? What's a lazy shit? Oh my gosh, I had to move my legs. What? This cat's lazy. Yeah, yeah, get your claws out my skin, dude. Get your claws, man. Why you got your claws out? What's wrong with you? Get them claws away, man. Dude, what are you doing? Dude, what's with the claws? Why? Uh, it's quite close to a sensitive area as well. Watch out, boy, she'll chew you up. Oh, here she comes. Mine. I'm looking after him. All I'm doing is cleaning up doo doo and bloody feeding the thing. I'm a fucking idiot, man. I'm feeding it what it's doo dooing. Why am I doing this? Move my feet to allow him to be able to not have to take a step. What the? Literally, there's like about a 4-inch gap and maybe about a 5-inch drop to get to my legs. But I lifted it up to his level. There's no gap and there's no drop, and he took it. Fuck me, man. How lazy is that? How lazy is that for a cat? It's a bit weird. I've got something that wants to have a cuddle on me. This is the first time in a long time. Something warm on me. That's alive. I'm preparing some food for to eat in a minute. Are you trying to put weight on or something? Follow the sun. Which way the wind blows? Which way it's gone? Well, I streamed for 4 hours. No game. That's 9 days without Apex. I did play for like 20 minutes, but I don't class that one as it. I think I loaded it for another reason, so it wasn't quite my fault. Yeah, I had no intention. Yeah. I'm getting. I'm having a get out of jail free card on that one. Yeah, I think somebody wanted me to load it to talk to me. Then you saw walking. My legs. The origin of the birds, the direction of love. Even the air. There's a new day for everyone. Brand new moon, brand new sun. You like it? I thought you liked that then. No, you didn't like that. All right. I'm not sure what to do. Cats are a bit weird, aren't they? Sometimes they got a nice spot, and then they got a spot they don't like. Wind blowing, I'd say. Hello. I think I do as well. The only thing I don't like about cats, probably they're not. Some cats are. Don't get me wrong, but dogs are more, companiony. You know, cats want their food, and if you're lucky, they might get on your lap now and again. Do you know what I mean? Dogs are wagging their tails. They want to sit next to you. Do you know what I mean? They want to play. You know what I mean? So yeah, I didn't want to get any pets. A pet would have helped me a few years back, but I didn't want to. In case I dipped, it wouldn't be fair on a pet. But I think if I did get a pet, it'd be a dog. I think no blade puppies because I couldn't handle giving that stuff away. If you want a bit of an easier life, cats are obviously probably a little bit better, aren't they? If you don't mind, I think dogs are good for you. In more ways than cuddles and companionship. They get you out unless you don't want to take your dog out for a walk. You know what I mean? They get you out, which is good for you. Any more videos then or not? Don't forget you can I don't know if you got to have more subscribers though. I'm not sure. You might have to have more subscribers. There's something called what I use, timestamps, chapters. So obviously if you're doing gym stuff, don't know if it's subscriber related though. You can do like timestamps for if you're doing chest, legs, whatever, or you're doing incline flat, you know? Or do they still do like a declined one? Can you still do like a declined one? As far as something to do with that. Might be a different machine. Yeah, I don't know. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, have a look in it. I'm not sure if you can do it. Just copy my description and they work. But you don't have to make them as long as mine in the sense if you look at it, it goes up to zero, it goes 0, 0, 0, 0. So that's like an hour and whatever minutes. Then it goes 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, which means I can go up to like, because I used to stream sometimes 10 hours, didn't I? Do you know what I mean? So it's going to go up into the higher numbers. So I did it that way. You wouldn't need to do that. You could do it just 0, 0, 0, you know? And it would look so, it's not a big thing, but it's me. I see things like that. If you look in the description, you'll see what I mean. You copy them and just make your own timestamps, your own numbers up. That will work. Minimum free. But it might be subscriber related. It's got to be minimum of three. I think they've got to be minimum 5 minutes apart. And you've got to use a dot, double dot, double dot, double dot, double dot. 5 minutes apart. 0, 0. No, 0 dot 0, 0. You can do it that way. I do it this way because then it works. Because mine are going to be probably 5 hours long. You're not going to be doing a gym for 5 hours, so I don't think you'll be making a 5 hour video on your gym. So you won't need to go that high. Anyone living in the ocean? No, we have. Right, dude. I'm getting up in a minute. You're gonna have to get some. No, I'm sure he'll be happy about that. 'Cause I'll give him some fish. Why? Open the door for you as well. You want to? Yeah, yeah. Oh no. Hardly anyone does the climb bench. No, yeah. And yeah, I thought it was a thing. I remember seeing one, I swear. Right, mate, is it on a bit of a slope? He's struggling. My gut's in the way, is it? I haven't exercised for 3 months, mate. Forgive me. I use a substance that helps me sleep. The problem is it makes me eat crap. But anything what today was like, if it could be a bit more like that more often, wouldn't need it as much. I don't think I'm ever gonna quit it. I want to use it as a fun thing eventually. Just to let my hair down on a Friday or something. Build up to it. A reward, not not a medicine. Get me head straight as well, because that stuff's a bit weird. Because you go off on weird things. With booze, you don't get that. You climb a ladder very slowly, and then it takes you ages to get absolutely smashed. You know what I mean? But that stuff is an immediate. Whoop. What the hell? Come on. It can work for my sleep, though, I'll tell you. Whew. Thinking about like contacting a doctor about it. I don't like doctors, but see if it's possible. I've seen it advertised somewhere, like on YouTube. It's even made a YouTube video about it for getting it medicinally. Saved me buying it. Sorry, dude, but my ankle's really hurting. Sorry, my man. I had to move it, mate. It's not my ankle actually. I think it's my shin. Don't stand on my keyboard. What are you doing, my man? You okay? Do you want some fish? We feed you, and then you can chill out because I think you're a bit lost, aren't you? I know my flat's a little bit more warmer, cozier. Boiler. Yes, I seen it on a YouTube video, but then somebody said wasn't too sure if it was available. So I don't know. I still on a doctor. I might have asked by now already. I could have asked last time. I was really desperate in January. I was really like struggling, and I got some. And I was put off it a little bit, and then something went wrong, and I had to start using it again. Ooh, sorry. Woo, 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 woo. You like that? That's nice.
Yeah, oh my gosh, we've got the fox. Oh, wow. You think? Right. Wow, man. Kind of spot. Yeah. Drug. Can't get enough, can you, eh? You're like, well, I need to go to sleep, but it's so good, isn't it? Look, I'm supposed to be going to sleep. Well, I think I'm now one of them cow rubbers, scratchers. Yeah, he's going across there, he's rubbing it. I'm not that special. He's rubbing it up and down my mic as well. I'd rather you not have your butt. Oh, hey, got one over there. Can you give me some? He knows I got insomnia anyway, so we were talking about. But I wasn't talking about getting into Disney. I was talking about quitting. Einstein said, "Do you think my sleep could go back to normal if I stopped?" Yeah, he's positive, which is nice because a lot of doctors are not like that. They're very negative about things. Oh no, you'll need it for you know what I mean. But he was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. He was like eager for me to stop. And I was like, I'm not ready yet, dude, mate. You ain't got too going on. Can't get enough. He really wants to go to sleep, but he just can't get enough, man. It's like, I think I'm catnip. My catnip. Yeah, yeah. I'm also thinking about that. I have a problem with my sleep. I don't remember dreaming. I'm not sure if that's been going on 7 to 10 years before it really even happened since I did that. Very rare. I get dreams. It's more rare for me to remember. I've only had about four, all been in the space of the last year. What last? No, no, no. No, I'm losing my face. Not last October, the October before. Who's yeah, four dreams. Two, two were two were the end of last year or something. Or three, three were the end of that. I'm too Pacific sometimes. Just got to let it go. Yeah, I've done CBD. Trying that there a week. I spent 30 quid on that in 1 week. I think it was destroying my liver because I don't know what delivery system. You know what I mean? Don't know what in the CBD. Yeah, great. What is it using to burn it up? Well, wow, what is it got? What have they added to this shit? You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. I had the vape pen. Maybe it's not strong enough. Full tablets once before as well. I still got 'em. Not sweets. Not sweets, dude. It's fucking tablets, mate. Good night. What is it? 5-HTP.
Doing me, man. 5 HTP. My glasses on. Five HTP. Chamomile. Chamomile, however you want to pronounce it. And ashwagandha. Ashwagandha. That's it, man. Ashwagandha. If I wouldn't put nothing, you should see it, man. I will not put nothing. Nothing bad in my body. Nothing. Nothing. Everything was pure. I was very strict with my body for a fucking long time. And when I started doing it, I knew it's to help me see. He taught me it and said, "You need it, man. You need it. You need to take some. You don't want to take no more." Imagine like in dark depression, mate. No tablet. Imagine anxiety. No tablet. Imagine not getting enough sleep, like staying awake fucking 30 hours is no problem. You know what I mean? Regularly. You know what I mean? No tablet. What I did, yield and let myself have a tablet, whatever it was. I can't remember what lorazepam or some shit. Fucking that stuff's good, but I don't recommend it. You know what I mean? I was out, banged out for ages. You know, when everyone's like, use one. There was an antidepressant I used once. It took like 3 days of being bedridden in the hospital. Well, no, I was trying to go at reception, so it did something. You know, not denying that, but you can do it without. You know what I mean? Just get past the thing that you're not broken. Right? Chemical imbalance. Wow, you don't need it. You know, you can do it without, but exercise is one of the best ones, but that's the hardest one because it is like, you know what I mean? You might it's weird. It doesn't feel like you have the right to say it, but it when you picture somebody in a war torn area and they've got to like drag their buddy with his probably legs been blown off and he's carrying his body into safety. I mean, this is fight, you know what I mean? But with depression, and exercise will make you feel better, but me, you are literally like feels like you're in a war torn thingy. You're trying to drag your body around. You know what I mean? Just do a bit of exercise. You know what I mean? Did it? I remember I had loads of fucking times, man. Park, man. It's not even that long. Little park it was going towards some show, and I was like, come on, today you're gonna run from there to there. Tell you what, man, wasn't even 30 meters, and could I do it? It was hell. Fucking mad. It's only a little 30 meter thing, but to try and fuck up the drive, the determination, the energy, the want. More fighting with this negative side. What's the point? What's the point? What's the point? Negative shit keeping you down. You know what I mean? Fucking hard. But it really does work. There's just subtle things you can do as well. Shower, bath, get up. You don't want to do any of this shit. Mini Rocky shit. Mini Rocky moment. Anxiety. I never took these. See that? This is basically natural. I would not allow myself to take it. Would not allow myself to take it because it was a tablet. It was powder. You know. I wouldn't allow myself to take it. And I still never took one. Oh, it's fucking. I'm pissed off to be honest, mate. I'm honest. I'll be honest. A year and a half ago, I was in a good place for the first time
guaranteed vibration raised. People that didn't know me very well, they just thought I was. It's a girl I knew, lady, and I was different. She, I like this. I like how you are. This is how I usually am. What you saw of me is not me. You know, that's the dark. You know, that's the darkness. You know, because I'm a big kid. You know, I'm a bit. Well, I'm an idiot. You know, I'm a dickhead. I don't give a fuck. You know what I mean? I'm a bit of an idiot. So what? You know, but I'm now more conscious of not being too much of an idiot. Not People make the banter thing. I stay out of the banter thing. Do you know what I mean? The Mickey take. You know what I mean? Whereas the old me would take part in the Mickey take. You know what I mean? The banter's a nice word, but Mickey taking is more honest. You know what I mean? Banter just seems nice, but it's not. It's more of a Mickey take. And then you got out, then he does that. And, you know, I'm away from that. You know? Look at that smell. You know, whiffed it. Yeah, loads of fucking natural herbs. I got a herbal book out there. Just didn't get a chance to grow the herbs. Gonna do them. When was it? Middle of last year? No, 3 quarters at the end of last. I don't know when it was. Before October, I was gonna grow some herbs in my windowsill. I was growing stuff to heal my body. I was also gonna grow some herbs. I was gonna eat them. Do some remedies or something. And I was buying like some of the stuff. It's quite expensive, some of these herbs, you know. And you got to get it. So I thought if I grow it, I got the excuse then on me. But something went wrong. So I can't remember what now. And he didn't pay my rent. That's some other stuff on it. Oh yeah. Very late. I think I can't read it. It's a bit blurry. I think it says, "All right, Mill. It is very late, so I'm gonna head off to bed. Have a good night, mate." Don't string too long. I gotta go and feed a cat now, mate. I'm feeding the cat now. Feeding the cat, and I'm gonna lie down. See you later, buddy. Stay off them steroids. Don't be a cheater. Bad for your body anyway. Guy who was living near me, he was on them steroids. He had a stroke. Stay off them fucking steroids. And he was under 40. I think somebody said he was 30 something. I'm not sure how old he was. He was in the hospital. Stay off them steroids. Catch you later. That's you ready to go?
Do 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 do. Hopefully just already give them enough of it, and then they'll be on. No. Media. Right, see you later, people. Have fun.